Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. I'm gonna start stream not on Dragon Age today. Mainly because I didn't finish eating my food from earlier. And, I'm gonna go over some of the Twitch alerts I updated/fixed from yesterday. So hopefully we're not all breaking our ears whenever someone, like, subscribes or donates or whatever. Hold on, look. I don't think there's any info on this page that, I just, before I show display, I don't want to, like, accidentally, you know, dox myself. There we go. Hello. Hey, everyone. As you can already see, yeah, new... I can't point in the right direction. There we go. New things. New alerts. Most of them Final Fantasy XIV related. Because it's probably, like, one of my favorite games, even though I don't stream it that often. Most of my stream is already, like, Final Fantasy XIV themed when you look at it. Like, the starting and the be right back, and then all the, like, panels. So yeah, I'm just gonna go through, I'm not gonna go through all of them, because I want some to be a surprise. But, I'll go through some of these while I eat the remainder of my breakfast, and then, yeah, after that, I'll jump into Dragon Age. They do have audio. I'm hoping, so I turned all of this stuff way down. For me, it's like barely hear it. I might turn audio up a little bit just because I'm just realizing if it's playing over a game, that might, make it hard to hear if it's quiet. But yeah, we got new stuff for subs. I made sure Streamlabs doesn't have any cross updates, alerts going on, so we shouldn't get hit by, like, multiple updates at the same time.
That wasn't very cash money of you.
I might just turn some of these, the volume up a little bit.
That wasn't very cash money of you.
Yeah. Just to make sure, this one's already at 30. We'll just turn these up a little bit. Each one. I think this one was already kind of loud. It's like at 5%, so, you know. But yeah, new alerts for everything, including bits. And as you can see, I went overboard as usual, and prepared for most potential possibilities. I have a feeling we're not going to be seeing a lot of these, but yeah. I'm going to leave all the bit ones as a surprise. As you can see, they're ones that, like, the common milestones, like 100, 250, whatever. And then there are some in there that are, like, kind of meme jokey ones, like 69 and 420. So, yeah, and then, of course, one for, whoever get rated.
Rejoice!
Which that one already sounds pretty loud, so we'll leave that as is. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Alright, I'm gonna open Dragon Age now. I did more talking than eating, so I still have food. Okay, switched over to gaming and... Alright, there we go. It should be good. Alright, so we left off yesterday. I had started one of the DLCs, which is traveling around Soldier's Peak. We'll probably continue doing that today. That'll be good for dog. Dex, maybe more strength. What is cunning? Well, character learns and reasons. Observant Eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Sure, maybe we'll give dog a point in cunning. Why not? Brow and Howl, I think are like stuns.
Let's
Okay.
get on with it then.
Alright, back in we go. Just finished eating, all I had left to eat was like yogurt. Just finished eating it during like dialogue cutscenes or whatever. Alright, let's see. Go in there. Can go in here though.
Yes. That won't stop me.
You will find beneath my foot.
No, it's called the Archivist. Its special name.
Huh.
This book is badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Hey, Jungas. Sorry, I was eating. Yeah. Maybe we can find other records.
We can only hope.
I like how the first scene we saw when we stepped in here was his great-great-great-grandmother or whatever talking about going against the king because he's going mad, and like some of the Benorn asked for help, and now he's just like, rebellion? What rebellion? Like, I feel like finding the stuff or the dialogue's a little out of order.
Going.
The rebellion we just learned about. Yeah. I think I fixed Twitch alerts. There shouldn't be any, like, ear-breaking sounds now. And, like, weird overlapping stuff either. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, I made so many... I probably went overboard with the alert stuff, but... I got alerts for followers, subscribers, Prime sub, resubscribers. People who gift subs,
Yes.
and then, like, different bit tier alerts. With some, like, meme kind of joke ones in there.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelate obrasuth sithan net bepan.
I'm sorry, is he summoning demons?
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli e benfotos victos.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
Oh. Oh.
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
What just happened? Nothing good. Apparently, last ditch effort to, like, not die to the king's men. They were summoning demons, and, yeah, that didn't turn out so good. Definitely up at least 2 hours later than me, yeah. I was up until, like, a good, like, 2 in the morning, messing with things. It's just because I kept, like... it's like a site for, like, soundboard buttons for, like, the Stream Deck stuff, but you can also just download, like, the MP3s. So it was like that and, like, a gift site. I was just finding so many, like, meme-worthy things for alerts.
4 of these? Well, all
We'll have a smashing time, won't we?
Oh, very stupid. I'm just gonna... yeah. Yeah, wow. Compared to, like, you know, those cultists we were dealing with in Haven, man, the demons in London here, so easy, so chill. I really hope they'll be, like, good enough fun to go back to Haven after this. Oh, more demons.
I'm off.
When... oh, she got knocked down. There we go. Alright, we should be fine. But giving her that ring that upped like her elemental defense is really useful, because she got knocked down, but she wasn't taking that much damage from like the fire damage over time.
Nice try.
My hand decides souls and there was a problem for teaching me. Yeah. Can't get that.
bad day, huh?
The wardens summoned demons.
That's
Can't
fair.
believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like the wardens forbid blood magic. Also, she was kind of fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Huh. Oh, right.
Yeah, literally, for the Grey Wardens, it's like dealing with the Blight and Darkspawn comes first before everything else. So, blood magic really not the worst thing you'll see. I'm probably using. This isn't much different than what happens in Inquisition 2. Like, the Grey Wardens, well, they kind of got tricked, but like that one demon
Unnatural always smells so awful.
they were working with, and like, they were making sacrifices for her too. Like, demon army. I will link that. Oh, I also moved where alerts show up on stream. They should show up kind of on like upper right. Which the only thing up there is the map, so... Oh, I can hide the mini-map. I didn't even know that was a button. But that should be like out of the way enough. For like everything else.
Oh, right.
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you.
Aren't you supposed to be dead? Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
But I mean, I'm afraid that, she's kind of... definitely possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Why should I trust the demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the warden.
Right, yeah. So, what do you want?
I find it puzzling that you would consort with demons. Are they not evil?
The humans are capable of far greater evil than this one or its kind, Gollum. A deal with this one could advance your cause. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Well, I'm here on behalf of Levy, who wanted to know more about his great-great-grandmother.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
So, what am I going to destroy?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
And what are you planning to do when I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
Before I make a deal... Tell everything he wants to know about Sophia?
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
Come on, trust me.
I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
Well, we know through later games that the Veil's getting weaker anyway. Yeah. Well, it gets weak in areas where... I mean, it's getting weaker in later games, because fucking Solas and his schemes. But it also gets weaker anywhere there's, like, a lot of battles. And, like, bloodshed. And, like we saw in that flashback, because, like, so much fighting had been going on, that dude probably once did have control of those demons, but not anymore, because there was a tear in the veil now. So they were stronger. He couldn't control them. And, in Inquisition, when you run around, you can find those, like, old elven devices. They look like the globes, the orbs that help strengthen the veil in locations. So it's not like things can't be done to, like, repair the veil and, keep demons and spirits in the Fade. Tell me anything about the tower?
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
What do I get? Okay, hold on. Can I get more than just, like, Levy getting answers?
The Levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more.
Damn, not enough persuasion. I'll have to break the tower, I guess.
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
I thought there was... Well, my persuasion wasn't high enough, but, So he got his answers on Sophia, right? I think there's still an option for me not to destroy what's ever in the tower. What new things do we learn? Oh, I just added that she got possessed by a demon, that's it.
This one is waiting, Warden!
And
Break
I'm off.
Yeah,
the tower!
yeah, break the tower.
Oh, right.
I mean, Sophia's journal. This is a good chunk of info. If elves knew how to use their own technology, I mean, some of them do. Some of them still know, like, most of the olden ways. I mean, Solus, literally, he didn't even have to be in the party for us to activate the things that strengthened the veil. We just had to go up and touch it. Okay, Sophia Dryden's journal. 21 Ida Vesta. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Arland. Arland, the snot-nosed man-child. Arland, who did not walk till he was in his 5th year. Arland, who had to be pried off his nursemaid's breast not 2 years ago. Ooh, damn. Or so it is whispered. The Tyrans and the Arls believe him to be a simpleton and easily led, but I've seen something in the boy's eye, and it terrifies me. 10... Moiloris? I don't know, I'm making guesses with the pronunciation of that one. I watched the summer day processions from a room high in Fort Dracon. The regent has me for treason, but my only guilt is of being true to my country and my heart. My guard's tongue was easily loosened with a gift of a ruby ring, and I'm told that the bands are fighting against my sentence. I shall pray, but not hope that it will be anything but the gallows for me. 2 Ferventus. The drought was like bitter fire, but I survived. Weep for me, for I survived. Would that they had made a clean end for me. Should have died a lady, the greatest of the Dryadens, not lived to become this nothing, this monstrous nothing. Oh, so she was not happy about becoming a Grey Warden at the start. To the future painted world with her Victor 19 matronalas? Enough. Shall waste no more time with wretched womanish lamentation. Death would have been easy, but fate saw fit to spare me, and I will seize upon this chance. The Grey Wardens are an army, and the old commander is weak, a wisp of a man. I will inspire the Wardens, and Arlen will rue the day he spared my life. Okay.
You're not really planning on helping Sophia, are you? She's possessed.
Well, of course not, Libby. I'm gonna go in the tower and then, hold on, there's something cursed here. What is this? What is this? Raspberry jam? That's not what I was expecting it to be. Oh, we got more history of Soldier's Peak I can read through. Snorting candle wax now. No. As he approached his 60th year, rumors swirled that the corruption in Morning Commander Asturion's blood was beginning to take its toll. According to reports from that time, the commander experienced terrifying waking dreams and heard his name whispered from the dark corners of Soldier's Peak. It is said that Asturion would spend hours locked up alone in the Great Hall of the base, muttering to himself, but no one was ever able to make out what he was saying. Many also believed that Asturion began, in secret, to draw up plans to expand his fortress, adding to it hidden passages and alcoves, all to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. No one knows whether Asturion was able to complete his project, for his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Frida Hallwick. Oh, I thought there would be, like, a continuation. Asturion was taken to Orzammar, where he submitted to the calling, the last rite of the Great Wardens, and went to his death with honor. Right. Soldier's Peak Chapter 3. After Asturion's death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Asturion's infatuation with an elven princess of lore, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Oh, okay, that explains the jar here, I guess. Warden Commander Frida Hellwig launched a thorough investigation into Asturion's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had been changed. Commander Hellwig declared that the rumors about Asturion were a slight on his memory, and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. The stories were thus silenced. Trying to resurrect some ancient elven princess. Okay. Maybe he was. Maybe he wasn't. We'll never know.
Now.
Okay, nope. Keep everyone from running over the traps.
So simple to see, really.
There we go.
Yes.
Nice question.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Lord Commander? Yeah. I guess weirder things have happened in fantasy universes. Did I get the blood confused with the raspberry jam?
And I'm off.
I would hope the consistency would be enough of a difference for people to tell one from the other, you know?
I'm off.
Let's grab some glory.
I don't have to confuse the two? Well, that sounds like a problem.
A bit more dialogue.
Down you go.
Everything good? Ability notes. What are these?
And I'm off.
Appears to be old research from the Maids of Avernus. Detailed series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Oh, okay. Avernus was, you know, that kind of blood mage. Yeah, human experiments. What the fuck? Yeah, I was like, probably prepared to read through them. And the game's like, nah, I got you. Alright, so, other book. What is this?
Yes.
Avernus's notes. Oh, I have to read this one? The taint allows us to sense the darkspawn. The longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the Warden. Over time, it devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. But what if the spread of the corruption could be stopped, or contained in some way? What if the Warden can become more powerful without having that power kill them? How great would the power be? Would it be enough to stop the demons? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of the Darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption immediately. It is, after all, poison. There must be some way to refine the joining. Isolate the true power that is found in Darkspawn blood, and leave behind the evil that kills us. I can feel the corruption starting to take its toll on my body. I must not succumb. There's too much work to be done. Through my magic, I've been able to slow its inevitable spread, but not stop it completely. I'm starting to hear things, even while awake. A voice, more beautiful than any other, that calls to me from the depths. In my dreams, I see the Black City, and I am drawn towards it. There's something there, an answer to what this taint is. This taint that we share with the Darkspawn. Okay, no. That is really weird and gross. We do drink the blood of our enemies, I guess, technically, is the best way to say that. Noxus Potion appears to be a culmination of Avernus's horrific research. Promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. What could go wrong? I just keel over dead. Pain wrecks your body, but there's power in this pain, and a hint of understanding. I access new abilities. Alistair, would you like a little sip? Oh, the thing's gone. Never mind. Alright, hold on. What are my new things? Where are my new things? Power of blood? Tapping the power of tainted blood makes the rogue more nimble, able to move more quickly while using stealth and more likely to dodge a physical attack. Oh, that's a passive one. Sustained. Rogue's blood gushes forth, coating the edges of weapons with a deadly taint. Character gains a bonus to damage determined by the cunning attribute, but suffers continuously depleting health in return. That's a dangerous ability to have. Do not use that while being attacked. You'll die faster. That's what I'm getting from that. Neat. Cool. I gained sort of blood magic, but Grey Warden specific? Technically?
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
Yeah, the old warden mage. I'm surprised you're still alive, somehow.
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Oh, I was honestly hoping to get answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Well, Levy, you're the one that brought me here. What do you want to know?
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call.
Oh, he was brought here.
And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Oh. Yeah, can you just answer his question, though?
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Levy.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Also, how have you been alive for so many years? You're like great-great-grandpa age.
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
So, okay. What was the deal with all the experiments you did?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What kind of power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Ooh. Can you teach me what you've learned?
You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
Okay. Want to ask about something else?
Yes.
Tell me what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
Tyrant blind consequences sounds familiar, yeah. How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
I was gonna say, the Kuzlans, that's, if you choose the human noble, lineage, that's your family. You practice blood magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
Okay, fair enough. So, you know, when everything was going to shit, why did you run off?
I had considered the possibility of failure. But so many demons breaking free was more catastrophic than I had postulated. But my course was clear. I had to get to safety to contain the demonic threat. I took only those who would not impede my goal.
Right, yeah. I guess we're done with questions.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Yeah, Sophia kind of wanted you dead, so we kind of got to deal with her first.
You are wise not to trust her. We will deal with her first, and afterwards, we must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Okay.
Oh, right.
I mean, if there really isn't any info on Sophia outside of making a deal with the demon, then might as well just let it be lost to history. Levy. Sorry. It didn't seem like you were doing so bad as a merchant. History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 4. Had to click on a corpse for that? There was one mystery, however, that persisted, and this mystery perplexed even Commander Halwick herself. When Commander Asturian went to his calling in the Deep Roads, he did not have in his hand his sword, Asturian's might, forged for him by dwarven smiths and presented to him upon the completion of Soldier's Peak. Nor did he pass the sword on to his successor, or to any other Grey Warden. While some maintained that Asturian had simply destroyed the sword in his dotage, others believed he had stashed it away somewhere in Soldier's Peak. One young warden claimed that Asturian had once grabbed him by the shoulders, fixed him with an unwavering gaze, and said, "The sword will remind you what it is to be a warden. Speak your oath to me when the shadows come. You must speak the words." What this was supposed to mean was never made clear. Oh, okay, so now that we got all those notes, that's hinting at the fact that he did in fact hide his sword away and we can go get it. Yeah, free fancy dwarven made sword. Well, not free, we had to fight a bunch of demons first, but as close to free as we can get.
Oh, right.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Ah, the architect of my downfall. So clever in your deceit. And what has it brought you?
Treacherous wardens, at every turn! This one will crush you!
I don't know why you thought I'd believe you. You're a demon.
You are a worm! You are awful! This one will see you suffer.
I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years,
Let it be over, once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave.
Help me now, Warden.
Alright.
Let's wipe them out.
Fireball. Avernus, if that is you, why? I mean, I think you're the only mage here, so like, why?
Have at your day.
Change his name slightly, put on a flurry screen to be Baldur's Gate, yeah.
Quick! To the main hall.
But the loot! But her loot!
With so few of her minions to protect her, the demon was no challenge for us. But we must act quickly. The real challenge lies ahead. The veil must be closed.
Alright, yeah. What do I have to do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Okay. So... we just gotta fight demons while he does the thing. I think Wynn can go safely stand over by him and be mostly on the way.
That's one less to worry about.
Yes.
Hey, watch it!
Time to end their
If you
pathetic
insist.
excuses.
And I'm off. Not enough.
I think we work well together.
Oh, an asteroid.
Must have victory.
Price is paid in blood.
Are we good? I think we did it.
And I'm off.
Cool.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
You know what? Yeah, fine. You mentioned like some like power from like Darkspawn blood? Hell yeah. Why not? Strengthen the wardens. Just let me know about it.
That will not do. What Avernus did was evil, completely amoral. There must be consequences.
You know, whatever his crimes, he's helping out the wardens.
I can see that nothing I could say would dissuade you. But I won't forget this.
Oh, when will we remember
can't
this?
go on doing what I've done. I'll use what time I have left to help. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
not sure about your grandmother, but you're a good man, Livy.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where will you go?
I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
That was her concern. Right, yeah, we did good, team. Look at us. Okay, hold on, we're already here. Astorian's portrait. I found a little painting one day back to Manor Astorian's times. Perhaps Astorian's history points to this. Recite the Grey Warden Oath. And a chest just slides out of the wall? Nice. There we go. We got the blade. But hold on, I want to go back to look at, was it up here? Her corpse. I don't even know where we, like, fought her at. Oh, there she is. I've still probably be experimenting on people, yeah. I mean, we didn't really tell him or try to convince him not to, so...
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might
Okay.
tidy the place up. Well, my nephews will.
Yeah, have the nephew tidy the place up. No more demons, though, yeah. That's a good thing, right? It is safer.
Going.
I don't know, it's been so long. I don't know if there's a way to, like, both get the information from Sophia, well, the demon possessing her body, about Levy's great-great-grandmother, and also side with Avernus? Or you, like, always have to choose one or the other? What I need to go max you out? I need to start working on entropy, that's right. Now that I know you guys get, like, all three, though. I don't know if there's really a point getting another specialization for when. Well, we'll get Wynn's health up, though, so she's not dying as often. And then we're gonna go down this path of entropy to try to get mass paralysis. Someone summons more demons, I guess I don't really think of that, yeah. I feel like, you know, lessons have been learned here enough. That they won't be trying the demon summoning thing anytime soon anymore. What is weakness? Drains a target of injury, inflicting penalties. That can go... Actually, that can still stay down there for that. Alright, so we finished Soldier's Peak DLC, I guess. I forgot how short it is. Though we can actually leave and come back and there'll be people here that sell things to us merchants. Okay, I'm preparing to go to class. Police car pulled out of the complex into the highway. Oh. Interesting. Were they like there for something, or like? I know police cars here will like park in I think of like over at the supermarket in the parking lot to catch like speeders and stuff. How's everyone doing?
What say you?
Do you stare at everyone like that? I don't even... We're not gonna go down that route. Do I have gifts for people so I can free up inventory space? And I haven't been checking. Liliana! Yes, I do. Here you go.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Okay, I think the rest of these are people I don't have as party members yet. Nope. Apparently, Zevran likes all the fancy, high-cost things. So, like, fucking silver bars.
You have excellent taste.
Why are we still at neutral when you're at, like, 84? It's because I don't take you anywhere with me, Zevran, and I don't really talk to you.
What say you?
I don't know, it was only over 10 minutes. He pulled out ahead of me because I forgot my AirPods and went back to retrieve them. Why are you staring?
Not everyone, but a beautiful woman like yourself.
Oh my god.
Why not? I'm sure you draw many stares from men and even other women. Does this bother you?
No. I enjoy it.
Then I shall keep that in mind. And perhaps even redouble my efforts. There was a young elven dancer in Antiva City once, and I believe I actually managed to stare off all 7 of her skirts.
Okay.
It's a trick worth retrying. Now that that is out of the way, perhaps we should move on. With you in front, of course.
I don't know how to respond to that, honestly. Stared off all 7? Why? Okay, first off, why was she wearing 7 skirts? That feels like 6 too many. Was it cold? Oh, now he's at a door. Okay, we needed to do some light flirting to make Zevran not neutral with us. Of course, yeah. That makes sense. Do I have crafting stuff for the Dalish? No. What about runes?
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Alright, yeah, of course. Okay, let me do the standard look through and see if there's new weapons for anyone. Antique warding crossbow. Winter's breath. No, it's worse. We'll just do it through the dress. Oh, here's the sword we got. Historian's Might. .5 health regen in combat. 2 health regen while exploring. Weakens nearby darkspawn. 2 armor penetration, 6 attack. 6 damage versus darkspawn. Like, it's slightly weaker than the Templar Knight sword, but damage versus darkspawn. We are, in the future, going to be fighting way more darkspawn. I'll just take the runes off the Templar sword and put it in there then. Sten's got his sword that will never, like, really be switched out, so he's good. Exotically inclined? I mean, some of the more, like, quirky, putting that in quotes, nobility, Most places look unfavorably on, like, Kunari because they're, like, constantly trying to take over places and make you follow the... Well, not force you to follow the Qun, but, like, you know, just take over your land and, be in control, more or less. Oh, can I use this, actually, as well? Paladine's Reach. Finally. Yep, yoink. That means if Liliana wants, she can have Mage's Eye. Okay, so everyone's up to date on weapons. What about armor? I have all the dragon stuff, so I'm good. I think one is also good on stuff. See the Warden Commander stuff. We didn't get a helmet though. We just got gloves and feet. It's mainly just like stamina regen. Like its base armor is higher, but like its defensive stuff, its resistance is not as good. I mean, you know, it's got the Grey Warden symbol, looks fancy, but... yeah, I think we'll stick with the Juggernaut stuff. New gloves for Liliana, I guess. Where's Zevran? These boots might be better? Avoid dodge attacks, because he's like a melee fighter, so like dodging stuff's probably better for him. Want a romance with Canary Warrior woman as companion? Yeah, maybe in Veilguard. I don't know, have they shown all the party members? Well, like, okay, if they do the same thing Inquisition did, there might be people you can romance that aren't party members as well. Because I think of, like, Cullen. Like, he wasn't someone you could have in your party. He just hung out at, like, the fort and the bases and stuff. But you could romance him. Same with your, the Antivan lady who, she was your, like, delegate. and had all the connections to like other countries and stuff, and handled negotiations. I always forget her name. She was romanceable as well. Okay, yeah. Morgan has special robes, so... Zebron, I think I already went over your armor. Okay. And then the only other thing I got was Shadow Belt, melee crit chance, reduce hostility. I mean, that'd be good for a rogue, but Zebron already has, like melee rogue, but Zebron already has a good belt. Josephine, yeah, that's her name. So maybe we will get, because, like, we had Iron Bull, like, male romance, Canary, and Inquisition. They should give you female romance option in, Veilguard.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Because then, at that point, there would have been... besides adding dwarf romance options, there would have been one of, like, every race throughout, like, all the games that you could have dated. They also need Veilguard would have to add male and female, dwarf romance options. For that to be true. Female companions must be comically taller than me. Then all you need to do is just, you know, play as a dwarf. Problem solved. And we don't need the crossbow or the bolts. Or the Blood Mage Battle Staff, or this. Or Foxbow anymore. I'll keep the Warden Commander stuff, but, like, it's not getting worn anytime soon by anyone. And then I think that was everything. Oh, I have, what is it? I picked up some things to sell. Diamond, malachite, quartz. Apparently I still do have some Drake scales. I guess I just maybe have to get a few more. And, Wade can make me more armor. At his, you know, assistant's dismay. Because he really doesn't like that Wade just wants to do it for free. Whenever I should go back to the Circle Tower and, like, look at what they have for sale. Because I'm still... I've checked, like, the shops in, Denerim. I don't think Redcliffe Village really had all that many shops, besides Blacksmith. And I checked the shops, well, like, you know, not the dude in camp, but on. Checked out his stuff. I'm still missing, like, the recipes for making, like, the regular health poultice stuff. It's like I have lesser and then, like, greater, but I don't have normal. So it's like, I really like to have the recipes so I can make those, so I can be, well, stocked up on healing things.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I should be looking at everyone. What does everyone have for approval? Morgan's at friendly. Because everyone adores me, apparently. Shale, warm. Okay. We're on good terms with Shale. That's nice. Same with Wynn. Even though, you know, we let that mage do blood magic stuff. Oh, I was gonna buy the...
Are you sure I can't interest you in this? I'm sure.
I'm not gonna buy all of them, but, like, the free... like, DLC gifts that are in here. I'm guessing the loot's definitely probably for Liliana, because she was a bard. Grey Warden and Hand Puppet. This has to be for, like, Alistair, right? Stick is for Dog. King Merrick Shield, that is definitely for Alistair as well. Oh, it's like an Alistair voodoo doll. Is this for Morgan? And this feels like a Morgan thing. Beard Flask, that's for, the Dwarven Companion. We can get Pet Rock. Do you think the Pet Rock's for Shale, too? For Shale? Canary Prayers for the Dead, that's dead. Amulet of Memories. Legionella of the Kings of Berlin. And then I think these are the ones people hate, so Ugly Boots would be for Liliana. To probably... Well, we saw with the Antivan brandy we gave to Severin, it increases by plus 50. So all of these, I assume, like the Ugly Boots, would lower it. Your companion's minus 50. I kind of want to get the Pet Rock and see if it's for Shale. I need to know. Shale, is this for you?
Ooh, shiny.
It is! And we get to name the rock! Why is the default Herbert? What is it? Okay. The dog is Barkspawn. What's a good name for a pet rock? Yeah, but if you read the description for that doll, it has pins and needles stuck into it. So it's like, I don't think Alistair would appreciate Voodoo Doll of himself. I'm pretty sure that's for, like, Morgan, because she does not like Alistair. Herbert, well, we got Shale. You know what? Pebbles. Pebbles. Pebbles? Pebbles. I can't believe we got to name the rock. God, Shale, I love you.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Yeah, you know, we alien and elves, we're just better that way.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking.
You're right.
I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
Yes, and we cannot have that now, can we?
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
I love Shale so much. I'd be flattered if someone made a voodoo doll of me. You hate me enough to always be thinking about me is like the kind of deal with that stuff, right? Alright, okay, cool. That should put everyone at like very high status with me. No. I should be well loved. Look at that, yeah. Now, you're for, ability. Oh, Stem can level up. I need 20 dex to get more the sword thing. So I'll do that, and then more strength. Now if I want more tactics, I need more cunning. We'll put a point there then. I guess we'll just ignore that bit for now. We'll just hold on to the points. I have no idea how to unlock Swordmaster. I guess it doesn't really matter. Now Liliana's got her third thing, so I can ignore the other stuff. Can flick play on you at will, and there's no way to stop it. That's so sweet. Yeah. Okay, Dex and willpower, because that's like stamina. And then I guess the next thing of Arcane Archer. Morgan can also level. Master Combat Training? Well, wait. Do you want that or heal? No, Master Combat's fine. And then the next dagger casting thing. Well, we can either do next dagger casting thing or turn into bear. How about turn into bear? I did do the smart thing finally, and I transferred all the notes from that mod and like how to unlock the mod specializations to somewhere else so I can easily pull them up when I need to. I think I was working towards, was it Whirling Dervish for Zevron, which requires, I just have to get the Whirlwind dual dagger ability, which is this one, so he's gonna unlock it as soon as I grab that. And then all his stats, because that one was just, had the right abilities unlocked. It had nothing to do with stats. His attribute. So, I can put, probably should get you more health because, you're a melee fighter. And then we'll unlock this. And, yeah, Whirling Dervish is now. He's got his third thing. And everyone's been leveled up. Besides Sten, I'm holding on his one skill point. And then Alistair, I'm holding on for your second base specialization. When I don't know, I guess I could just give her Arcane Warrior because, like... I don't have Shapeshifter or Blood Mage unlocked. I mean, she would just have it to have it. I probably won't put, like, any skill points into it because I don't see myself giving Wynn, like, a sword or anything to cast spells. Alright, we should be done here, so I'm gonna gather party.
Yes.
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 I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to the Circle Tower, see if the merchant there has anything good for sale. And then I'll probably go back to Soldier's Peak to see, Levy should have his shop and stuff set up now. Once I go back there and I can buy things from him.
Concentrate, like we practiced.
So it doesn't seem like the sword type. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I don't know, the other two... I could see, like, maybe, I guess, Shapeshifter, because, like... I don't know, Wynn's a well-seasoned mage. She's probably dabbled in a bunch of stuff. I definitely, you know, she's so against, like, bad things. It'd be, like, against everything Wynn stands for to make her a blood mage, even though you can. You know? It's like out of the, like, quote-unquote, like, good, like, things you can get as specializations as mage. It's like you're stuck with either Arcane Warrior or Shapeshifter. More or less, and it's like, I guess Spirit Healer that you can learn from Wynn if you're playing a mage yourself. Jump to win one-handed crit sword, yeah. Alright, I guess, the mages are practicing fighting Nurk Spawn? I don't know what they're doing.
Let's do this quickly!
Where else are they go? Like, help them not go. You know, good thing I gave it- oh, I forgot to do the enchantments. I'll just stop by camp. Again. I didn't take my runes off of a old Templar sword and put them on this one. Like I should have. Oh, I gotta heal that apprentice. Jeez, that won the healing spell. I had Wynn cast, almost got him back to full health. Can I revive friendly NPCs? I'm so curious. No, they had to be party members. Oh, alright, heal Alistair. Oh, we kept one of the Sunday mages alive, I
Existences.
Oh well. I mean, the best test for the apprentice mages. Okay, quartermaster.
You really killed all those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Alright, yeah. Okay, let's see. Stock up on healing items. Should I get more injury kits? Probably. And then... oh, Remarkable Malachite. That's a gift for Shale. Do you have any... I guess he doesn't have any recipes. That kind of sucks. Now I'm just like, where do I get the recipe for, like, base health poultice, then? I feel like I've checked every shop. Helmet of the Barazad, that sounds like a... that's a Canary thing. Where, Sten, I know you're not in my party, but... I mean, it's weaker. Never mind. It's not as good as what I already gave you. Where's that, like, fancy pants staff that, like, cost a lot? That they were selling. Yeah, 129. Staff of the Magister Lord. Is this actually any good? It really isn't. Like, its base damage is lower than what the Keeper Staff I gave Lynn. Same with armor penetration and range. It has, like, one better point in spell power. +6 willpower. It's, like, slightly better mana regen in combat. But then, like, the spell power it gives is the same as the Keeper Staff. 10% fire damage, 10% spirit. Chance to knock target back. It really, compared to like the ones we've been finding, it's not worth the price. It really isn't. It's not worth getting. I mean, it looked really good when we first came to the Mage Tower, but not so much anymore. Okay. Useless.
Yes.
Okay, let me go back to camp and do the enchantment thing real quick, and then go see about Levy hopefully having shop set up.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Oh, where is it? Templar Sword. And then, where's the sword Alistair already has equipped? Chance for paralysis. Chance to reduce movement speed. 20 physical resist. Oh, were there others? I didn't look.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Other people? I have daggers equipped, but I don't use them. I guess I could just give stun things like Expert Cold Rune and yeah, that works.
Oh, right.
Turn in Expert Rune, that's unassigned. Mages are gonna be so strong.
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm assuming that's good. Right? That's pretty good, yeah? I assume when the representatives say things like that, that means you're actually strengthening
Yes.
the people that'll be helping
Yes.
you fight Darkspawn, so
Yes.
they'll be better in the fight. Alright, let's go back to the Soldier's Peak real quick. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there are people here now. Party storage chest. I wish I had this sooner. Put my, like, mother's boots in there. I hate that this chest is, like, only here and not, like, in party camp, though. Like, oh, you got some things you don't want to, like, sell, but you've been holding on to. This memory band that doesn't do anything, that can go in there. I think that's it. It says a corpse call, but they won't let me store quest stuff.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Alright, yeah, cool. Let's see what you got. Any trouble with the old mage?
I've not a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
Okay, good enough, I guess. Let me see your work.
Certainly.
Oh, you have the potent health poultice stuff. Nice. Yes. Might as well use all my money to stock up. Always be able to heal everything. Greater stamina droughts? Dispel poison. Dispel grenade. How does one dispel a grenade? I don't know how exactly that, like, works out. Oh, you're making dispel grenades, not trying to dispel a grenade thrown at you. Okay, that makes way more sense. Dispels magical effects in a small area. Friendly fire possible. Okay. Dispel the pin first. Grandmaster Frost Rune, Grandmaster Cold. 10 damage versus undead. Ooh, that's not bad. I'll yoink that. And that's more or less all you have. He kind of just sells like crafting stuff. And they mentioned, Smith?
You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Weaponsmith, then.
Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
Alright, cool. Oh, so listen. A while ago, I came across this crater. We'll ignore the fact that an old farming couple also found a baby in said crater. But there was this, metal I'm unfamiliar with in there as well. Can you do anything with it?
This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
Alright, I do like things of legend. Oh, okay, now we get to... Do we want a longsword for... Well, Stun has his greatsword. Okay, I answered my own question. Yeah, make a longsword. Alistair can use it.
And so it shall be.
Immediately replace what he just got. Whoa.
It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Rare meteoric unobtainium, yeah. Man, I just put runes on, like, the sword I gave Alistair. 3 dex, 3 damage, 3 armor penetration, messy kills, 6 attacks, 6 electricity damage. And it's, like... It's like, do you want, like, health regen stuff in battle against Darkspawn, or do you want, like... I guess, you know, we can have 2 weapon sets. He can have those star metal as well. Six defense, 1 armor, stamina regen while exploring. Stamina regen in combat, 4 attack. I mean, Alistair can have Grey Warden Shield at least with that one, and then he can have the Templar one with this fancy star metal sword. That I guess does electricity damage. That was it. That was pretty much it. There really isn't much else to do here, or be here for. So now I guess... Hold on, I'm gonna save real quick. I guess we go back and attempt to see if we can handle Haven.
Yes.
We do have better things, more healing items. We are more prepared. Time to go see if the cultists still kick my ass or not. Because if they do, then I guess it's doing the other DLC, which is returning to Ostergard. Brother didn't TV? Oh, you're fine. Okay. Good to know the cultist didn't bother you while I was away. Gonna run all the way back through this temple. Make sure Alistair's on the... How do I get rid of my shield? Oh, the buffs are wigging out too. There we go. Alright, yeah. Time to go see about cultists. Hold on, 1 second. Things got real loud outside. Might have to close my window. No, it's not rain, it's like some kind of like... They'll probably be gone soon, but I want to say like street cleaning truck. That's what it looks like. And I was just like, I didn't know they like did that stuff in like the cul-de-sacs. For whatever reason. This is like, it's got like the little brushes or whatever on the sides and stuff, and it's like, why here? but it looks like it's gone now, so I'm just gonna, because it's like hot today, but there's a really nice breeze going on, so you don't really feel the heat. So like if the loud noise is gonna be done with, because it's leaving my neighborhood, then I'm gonna reopen my window. Yeah, because it's like 89 degrees outside, but it doesn't feel like it because of the breeze. Thankfully. I'm not, like, sweating my ass off today in my chair. Because it's too hot. Yeah, I didn't know I've never seen it before, like, the years we've been living here. Maybe I just didn't pay attention. But I didn't know we had, like, the street cleaning trucks that came in. Right, I have to go through like all these rooms and like up and around. I really hope I'm like strong enough to fight these cultists now, because I do not have to wanna... Well, I guess I'll have that previous save. I was gonna say, I don't want to have to run through here like yet again to leave. To come back at a later date. Dead cultists. Oh. Just crafting items. It's like we have to go all the way through this tunnel, and then we want to take a left. Apparently missed a trap I could have disarmed for experience.
And I'm off.
Never got a hold of like any damage versus dragon runes or anything like that, so I think we should be fine. And then it's this path right here, right? Yep. And then, the first left one we see. Alright, we're almost there, right? Yeah. Forgot how, like, long it takes to get through here. Alright, save. Here we go again. Hopefully not dying this time. Already heard all of your dialogue, so
No more.
skip.
You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Not even the Tevinter
Alright, first things first. When? Bark Spawn, go with Mage, do Overwhelm, Shale. I'm gonna do that, and then that, and then technically, I wonder for Colgrim if I can do Force Field. So he can't take damage, but he can't move. If I do this. So like, that's like 3 of our things we have to majorly worry about being dead. Okay, and then there's only one mage left. I'm gonna have Win, one way over there, so she's not getting murdered by the drakes as soon as they come alive. I'm gonna have Shale go punch Drake. Because I have Bark Spawn attacking this mage. Oh, Win's under attack. Alistair. Go. Save Win. No, she might be dead.
Right.
Okay, I just need people to heal them. No, okay, that's a different. It's definitely a restart. God damn it. Why does this fight so hard? Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see.
No more.
We done some
tell me
deals
now,
and leveled up a
intruder, why
little
you
bit.
have done all this.
I'm gonna see.
Not
if we
even
can,
the
make it
Tevinter
through.
Imperium.
with better planning. So, Bark Spawn. Go attack mage. Shale, switch to. Also, attack mage. Drake. 9. Other Drake. Colgrim also. Stun. Alistair. Actually, Shale, go attack you. You go over here. Bark Spawn. I need to do a lot of like healing, health regen stuff. I think Alistair's stunned. Shale might also be stunned. Okay, one mage down. I have Cultist Reavers to deal with. Okay. Punch Drake, Alistair, if you could overwhelm that Drake.
Where now?
Shale. What does 4 do? Strike the ground and like stuns people? Do that. Rogue offense. And then heal. Okay, one of the Drakes is dead. We're doing it. We're doing it. I have to keep pausing, but we're doing it. Okay, second mage is dead. We really just have Colgrim and like the other Drake's dead. Oh my god, we just have Colgrim. We might actually live. I've done it. Okay, well, Azil and Bark Spawn are frozen, but okay, I just gotta keep Alistair and like Shale alive. And we should be okay.
Immediately. This part takes run in fear.
It's just Colgrim and like one cultist left. Okay, I should be able to switch from when now. We should be fine. Nice. Hey, finally! We did it! That was probably the most, like, I have to micromanage everything that's happening during this fight I've ever had to do so far in this game. This is probably why the game, the mod gives some of these NPCs get, like, overpowered weapons. The mod is not fair to me. The one that gave, like, special weapons and armor and stuff in the game. Health regen in combat. defense, 15% crit / backstab damage, like... Colgrim's Horn. Horn emblazoned with a modified chantry symbol belonged to Father Colgrim of Haven when he wished to commune with the High Dragon that he believed to be Andraste Reborn. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. Yeah. Like I said, it's like, I mainly got the mod so it, like, made the Dalish look more unique. It gave them the, when you see Liliana at camp, like, you know, armor that's more in line what you see in Lynn and, like, I think Dragon Age 2 or, like, maybe Inquisition. But, it kind of spread stuff about to, like, all the NPCs to, you know, lore reasons, make them look fancier. But it also, I don't think they really scaled things that well, because even, redoing City Elf Origin, because I had to, because I removed one mod that we weren't using, the little Arl son you have to fight was also, like, OP, and took me a good couple of tries to kill, and I was like, this is the intro to the game! Why? Also, I guess, cutscene. Oh, I did it. Oh. I like that the dragon does, like, a little spin. Like a cat when it goes to lay down and sleep. Alright, I guess we'll save over the save. I know we just had a really grueling fight, but, should we fight Dragon? I mean, we don't have to, but, like... Fighting Dragon would give us... I think Dragon Bone materials for Wade to craft us fancy armor. He turned into a Dark Souls tutorial boss. Yeah, exactly. It felt like, I was just like, man, if this is how it's gonna be, the start of the game might be a struggle. But no, after him it wasn't too bad until we reached Haven, I guess. And then they decided, Dragon Priest, cult leader, had to be OP. Alright, well we fought them, I'm gonna resave after that so I don't have to do that again. Let's use the horn. Let's try to fight Dragon. Let me make sure every kind of upgrade thing is available to me. I think everyone has, like, the highest stuff on their bar. Besides Wynn. But Wynn doesn't have a lot of health, so even things like, I think the standard health poultices give her a lot back. I'm expecting to die quite a bit. We're probably gonna die quite a bit. If the previous fight was anything to go by. Where's the horn? Is it under other? Yeah, here we go. Use. Summon the dragon! That... Nope! Kinda disappeared just to flop down. When you really need to, like, not stand directly near that dragon, I swear. I will be so upset with you if you die.
I shall do so.
Guys, go fight the dragon.
Ready.
Group heal. Bark Spawn, go fight dragon. Shale punch dragon. Dragon has a cloaking device. I don't think they just had like full animation for dragon landing is the thing. God. Okay, stun didn't last too long. Oh, Bark's almost dead. That's fine. I guess I can revive.
As you say.
Heal.
I shall do so. As you say.
You need to not be standing so close.
Done.
I don't know if Petrify will work on Dragon, or like any of the normal stun stuff I have for like elites. Hey, like the Dragon roars and knocks everyone down or stuns them or whatever, and it's like Alistair and Shale forget that they're fighting, so I have to retell them to like attack. Oh my god, Petrify did work on the dragon. Wow, you're strong. I made you pretty strong, magic-wise, didn't I? For for you to be able to petrify a dragon. Does that mean the prison, crushing prison also work? Okay, no, that one doesn't work, but petrify. Okay, the dragon moved. Barkspawn's dead again. I don't think Barkspawn's really built to, like, fight dragon. I'm not gonna revive them. It's a waste of, like, a magic spell.
I shall do so.
Dragon's moving again.
Here. Very well.
Here.
And moving yet again. Can you sit still for 2 seconds, dragon? Like, dang.
What? No more.
Oh my god, it's moving. Stop! Stop moving! You're making this fight take longer than it already does. This is ridiculous. I know you got wings, but like, use them less. Please. Stop it! Just like jumping between the two same spots as well as the other thing. Shield, please punch through.
Push like crushed.
I am here.
Okay, group heal. Heal shield. I need to use healing potion. Health regen, Alistair. God.
As you say.
It's just like, we'll slowly get there, I guess. The dragon's making it real difficult.
Oh, you want to die?
Off I go.
As you say, immediately.
Okay, heal, shield. Rorik, aura.
Immediately.
Still got lit on fire anyway. Trying to avoid that. Guess see if Petrify works again? No, it kind of worked like that one time it seems, and it's not gonna... Let me use it again. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that would have been neat if I could keep. Because that was at least like a couple seconds where it was like moving around and I could, I mean, it seems to have stopped jumping from like one spot to another for the time being though, so maybe we'll be good for now. It did stay in that one spot quite a bit, and it's almost dead, so, you know, not doing too bad. Surprised it worked once? Yeah, I am too. Because usually when it comes to like large targets, or even like bosses, like High Dragon is very obviously a boss. Spells like that usually don't work. I guess I had win at like high enough like magic and like maybe willpower for it to proc one time. We did it! It's dead! Oh, we don't get to see, if a melee character kills the dragon, it does like a special like animation. Like if Alistair had delivered final blow, he would have been like jumping on its head and like stabbing it through the face or whatever. That's fine. Still though, that was easier than fighting the cultists. I can't believe it. And oh my god, look at all this loot we get. Grandmaster Flame Rune, Dragon Scale. Yo, we're loaded. Good thing I like sold all my stuff. You know? Plus there's chests over here with loot.
Huh.
Well, we killed Andraste, quote unquote, according to those cultists. I don't know how the remaining ones will feel about that. Okay, for this next bit, I do remember some of the stuff that's upcoming. We're not going to want Shale with us. We'll take Liliana, though, because she's, you know, all about Andraste. Trusted Dragon, did anyone tell her that? Yeah. Alright.
What is this place?
It's different from the rest of the ruins.
Is it? Yeah. I mean, it's not overrun with cultists, so I guess there's that. I'm gonna grab a bunch of things before talking to the Guardian. Oh, or not.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this.
Oh, okay. For someone to find the ashes?
No one can take the ashes. They belong here. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Oh. Like all of Tevinter? That might be a while. Or, you know, you might be here forever, my guy. Apparently that was literally me off crazy because those were some unreasonably tough cultists. Right, yeah. I mean, they did talk about how, like, they drank dragon blood and that gives you special abilities, which it does. So, I probably will do, like, after this playthrough an evil route, just, like, skip unimportant dialogue and, like, install the mods that skip the fade and the later part in the deep roads. That's annoying. But you can side with the cultists and defile the ashes with dragon blood, and then you get a specialization for it. So there is truth to what they say. Dragon blood does give you power, and of all the cultists, especially that dude, because he's the leader, like eating dragons. It explains why they were strong, but still, oof, that was a rough fight. It kind of feels like your task is never going to be done.
I do not know, and I do not question.
That dragon wasn't really Andraste, right?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return.
Oh, okay, good.
The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
I don't think it was necessarily that eating the dragon that made him go crazy. I just think they, like, over time, because, like, Haven's at the base of the mountain where Andraste's ashes are. It's like, over time, they went from, like, standard Andrastian chantry faith to, like, shifting to, like, something else. Like, it's like, you know the urn's here, and it's just like, well, she has to come back eventually, right? She's the bride of the Maker. And, like, dragons have always been seen as a source of power. You just have to look at Tevinter and, like, the old gods. So it's like a high dragon probably moved in, and, like, slowly they kind of shifted their beliefs more, honestly, towards, like, Tevinter stuff, where, like, they're like, oh, crazy powerful dragon. Maker's powerful. Andraste, bride of Maker. Dragon must be Andraste. Kind of weird conspiracy, like, cult thing. Like, still sort of, like, chantry stuff. Like, they believe in the Maker, they believe in Andraste, but, like, corrupted faith. Full-on dragon worship, yeah. Kind of fell more in lines with Tevinter, which is, like, anti-chantry a little bit. They, like, mix the two belief systems a little, kinda. I guess living out in the middle of nowhere at the base of, like, a holy temple will, like, just, yeah, eventually cause you to get a little weird. What can you tell me of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
I mean, I guess nothing? What do you know of the disciples, the crazy cultists?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
Right, yeah. And what about you? Who are you exactly?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
I don't know, with the way your voice is doing the weird spirit thing, are you actually alive anymore at this point? Oh, I can do cunning. First disciple, so did you know Andraste personally?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Well, can you tell me more about her?
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
Okay, how's it possible you lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
I see. Well, is it possible for me to see the urn?
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Okay, but what if I'm not?
Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
Like how they're like, we're here to protect Andraste's like resting place or ashes, but it's like, but you know, you could take a little bit, little tiny bit. I mean, wouldn't it eventually... I guess if the gauntlet's difficult enough, you want to get that many people visiting Andraste, but still, eventually you'd run out of ashes. You know, there's only so much of a single person in there. And then what happens? So, I don't think you can tell me more about the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Can you tell me anything else?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Oh, well, okay, very well.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. By the time you reached Shione, she was broken.
He's looking into my past.
Brutalized. You were too late. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail Shione?
Well, this is a very loaded question right off the bat, huh? I don't know, is there really much I could have done in that situation? I also technically got kidnapped. Define fail, yeah, I mean, we did murder Vaughn. So, like, at least she got immediate justice for what happened to her. We murdered him, we murdered his friends, we murdered most of his guards. Or, like, all the ones that were there at the time, anyway. I think we did, on Shianu's behalf, we did pretty good. Yeah, no, I don't think I failed her. That Earl's son, Vaughn, he was the villain in all of this, not me.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you?
Oh, is he gonna ask everyone?
And Warden.
Oh, here we go.
You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
Winslow is cutting off, like, no self-pity.
Ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you? When all...
Oh, he's gonna ream into Liliana the most, isn't he?
He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Morgan's not with you, her answer is best, yeah. Maybe another playthrough. I know, like, going the route
Yes.
I'm going, I'll get the approval from Liliana and Wynn. Having them with me, at least. In Alpha in battle, everyone out there would have still died. Yeah, it's like, Alistair talks about shielding Duncan from the blow. There were still, like, hundreds of Darkspawn there. It's like, okay, cool. He didn't get injured. Even Duncan being, like, Grey Warden Master as he is, probably still wouldn't have survived either. Oh, I think I remember this bit.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Yeah, we're gonna answer a bunch of riddles now. Dreams?
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Andraste's mother. Okay.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
That's home, right?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Okay, makes sense though. If it's asking about home.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Okay. That is jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. That's gotta be a little awkward. God take an interest in your wife.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Broken sword, two things from tyrants. Is that Mercy? Separates two true kings from tyrants. I feel like all of these riddles obviously have a theme of like the events that happen in Dress's life and relate to the people you're talking to. That's Mercy, yeah?
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life.
Weakness, yeah.
I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Okay. I guess we'll just keep going down the line.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
That one is women. I love you got like, you know, answers that could make sense, and then like the weird one in there that's like, man, I don't think you could get that from anything he said. It's definitely women. No, it's hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
You're a little too happy about, like, God just murdering the Tevinter Imperium. Like, man, I know they were, like, bad, but...
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
That is the mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Yeah, I mean, if you can think about it, like, the Chantry, having God on their side, yada yada, they were basically doing, like...
Where's the tavern?
Under Andraste's banner, the, like, Holy Crusades kind of deal. I mean, we even have Templars, so... that are tied to the Chantry. So yeah, I would say always been a bit murder happy. Especially when it comes to people that don't agree with their teachings.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
That is vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Like how all the people up to her were like Andraste's followers, and then you got like the lady who wanted her murdered. Oh, we got like one was.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A coconut. That's a, what is it, Monty Python reference? That's a tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Right, yeah, okay, well, that's all good. Save that for that.
Hey.
You're not Chiane. You're like a spirit shade.
Who else? It's good to see you, I suppose. Life out there's been good to you, hasn't it? You're respected even among humans. Do you remember us? Where you came from? And what some of us still face every day?
I mean, yeah, I do.
You don't even feel much anymore when you remember it, do you? You've moved on, past the horror of that night. I envy you. You've gone on to other things, things I can only dream of. You have a great task to complete. I want you to take this. I think you should have it. Seeing you now gives me hope. For all of us.
I was expecting some sort of, like, lecture to make me feel bad, but then she turned nice and gave me an item? Oh, yeah, amulet, reflection. Strength, constitution, willpower, and healing effects received health. That's actually pretty good. But I like my current one that like increases the money I earn. Alright, is this next bit the thing I think it is? Oh, I think it is. So the next bit, you know, a very common trope in games where there's like some sort of trial or whatever, yeah? We gotta fight like shade versions of ourselves, and I think you can remove all your armor and stuff beforehand. And then when you go in there, they'll also not have their stuff. If I'm remembering this right. Unless they change something. Or I'm just wrong. Nope, they still have all their armor. Never mind, never mind. I guess didn't matter. Maybe I'm thinking of, I guess Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate has a similar thing to these trials. I think in that one, Baldur's Gate 3, that you can take all your stuff off, and then ghost spirit versions of yourself you have to fight. Can't do much against you. Nope, nope. You want all the Juggernaut stuff. Really? Wow, I never knew this. You can just double click and equip it. Alright, where's that shield I had? The Grey Warden one. Reaper, Vegetarian Cowl. And then staff, and then I guess Liliana. We had this on. And then it's question what 116, 133. Oh, this one's 175. There we go. Alright. We're all back to normal now. Okay, definitely play as Win. And get rid of Spirit Win first. And then Alistair will be the most annoying after that. So it's like 2 down? This is why I didn't want Shield with me, because I feel like fighting, even if it's like Spirit version of Golem, that would not be a good time. Oh, no. Win, is there a reason... Oh, I guess you're automatic. Is there a reason you didn't heal me?
That's a lot of blood.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. And I certainly don't want to go through it again.
That was weird.
Yeah. I gotta get rid of injuries. Anyone else injured? No. Okay.
Well, looks like there's only one way forward.
Oh, this is
hey,
the
see those thingies over on the side of that huge
puzzle
chasm?
one.
I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say.
Right, yeah.
They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
They're not traps, Alistair, but
Of
we have to
course.
do these in a certain way. It's like you step on one and... So it's like you're sending your person across... like one person's gonna be walking across this at a time? Until they fully make it to the other side, and then the floor is revealed.
That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
So like... So these are the far ones. Okay. So now...
Where's the tavern?
Now I can go, and then we can make Win move off that one because it was for the start. Okay, these two are the final piece. That's the start one. That's final piece. That's the next one right there. Can I make Alistair move? I can't remember. He's like standing on the one that's like the 2, right? I mean, I guess I have Bark Spawn. I do have an extra helper, technically. I get a little extra help because of if he counts. I guess dog doesn't count. Never mind.
Yes.
Oh no, he can't step off of that one. It's like this one's first and middle. This one's just middle. Oh, I would have had to have Win, I guess, go stand on this one first. And then I could have moved Alistair. So that's first. Where's someone that's second? Wait, Liliana, are you standing on? That's first and middle, and then this one is just first. This one is middle and third. So, Alistair stands on this. And then we have Win move to that other one. That's middle and third. Which is this one, and then I think Alistair can step away. Or is this the same thing I did last time? I can't remember. No, he can. So then we need third, that's final. And then I think Liliana can move. So that's final. Is this final and third? Win moves on second and first, right? Nope, she was on third. You know what? You know what? You know what? No. You know what? Wednesday's here. So it's Alistair who can move then. So Wynn's second and third are her plates. What other one is like the third one? That's what I need to know. That looks like last. Is this also third? Because that one isn't getting affected. Yeah. It's the trial. I mean, you could write down like what floor gets affected by what platform and make your life easier, but... So I think I can stand here and then move, and then I can move Liliana?
I'm here.
Wind can't move. Wind maybe can move now? No, that was still third being affected, I guess. I guess Wind was only third. Alright, everyone step off the platforms. I gotta, like, look. Which ones are exactly first and which ones aren't. That's 3. 3 by itself, 4, 1, 4, 4, 2. So what's that? 3, 4, 1, 4, 4, 2. Three, 4, 1, 4, 4, 2. And then on the other side, it is 3, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2, 1. 2, 3, 3, 4, 2. Was it 3, 4, 1, 4, 4, 2? So Alistair's standing on 1 right now.
Where's the tavern? Hey.
You could have Liliana go stand in 2, I guess. It's just this 1. So Liliana's on 2, Alistair's on 1. I wonder if it's better to do, like... That's 1, 2. Two, 3?
Yes.
And then... There's one way to do it where it's like just... I hate these puzzles. Like, someone's gonna have to be doing the double one. So that's 1, 2. like 2 safe. Alistair can move. And then this is 2, no. This is 2, 3, right? Which means technically Liliana should be able to move, right? Nope. Liliana or Win? I guess Win because she's standing on 1, 2. I'm never doing this shit every time. I guess Win can move because she's on 1, 2. So then she has to go to where a 3 is. Which is on the other side. So now Liliana should be able to move. Because she was for 2 after I move.
Hey.
And then we need something that is like, was one of these like 3, 4? Like, Alistair? Alistair can move, yeah. And then we just need to find the 4, which is over here. Oh, right here.
Fascinating. How do you think that was accomplished? Mirrors? Magic?
Let's just go with magic.
I don't know what to say.
Alright, at least this next bit. The altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. I gotta yeah. We all gotta remove our stuff. Here we go.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
I mean, okay.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
She's
I
stunned.
didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch. Yay! Somebody's remains. Woo. Leave the urn. Unfortunate adventurer. Wow. They made it all the way to the end, and I guess failed the final bit. Got burned alive. Sneezes. Yeah. Whoops. Take another pinch. Okay, cool. I guess we are officially done here. We can finally complete
You know, of all the mages I've met,
Red Clip stuff.
You have to be the first one I can honestly say I've really liked.
Why, thank you, Alistair. I am quite touched. I like you too, Alistair. I imagine my son would have grown up to be someone like you.
Your son? I thought you said you were never married.
That's true. I never have been.
Oh. Then this wasn't before you joined the Circle?
I joined the Circle at the age of 9. So, no. Do you still like me?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Good. It appears you got away from the Chantry just in time.
Yeah, Alistair can't talk shit about things like that anyway. He's like the bastard child of a king. Alright? He... I didn't even know. Okay, Wynn has a son. Interesting. Look how she just brings that up in like random side conversation you might never hear. Brothers on TV, you won't believe it, but the urn is real.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time.
What's his name?
Well, did you find it?
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Honestly, pretty grueling. There was a lot of tests getting there.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
I mean, sure. The thing is, they'd have to go through the same test. And if they fail, they die. I mean, what's more, you know, death on the Chantry's behalf? You know... But also, should we really tell people what if someone tries to, like, exploit what's here?
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
See, Alistair gets
I will
it too.
spread this good news or die trying.
There's only so much of Andraste to go around, you know? Eventually, that urn's gonna be empty. I mean, yeah, sure. It's not my fault if something bad happens.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Yeah, good luck with that. I don't know if they bring it up in... I think regardless of what you do, the urn eventually gets discovered, because... Did they talk about it in Inquisition? Your very starting base camp is Haven, former Haven, at the base of the mountains. I just don't know if people know the urn's there, only if you, like, let Brother Genitivi go off or not. I can't remember what the dialogue stuff around that is. I think they talked about, like, people doing, like, pilgrimages there, so... alright, back to Redcliffe now that we have the ashes. And finally save our Lehman. Oh! Vision of Archdemon? vast majority of them were killed by the trials. That is true.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh, wait. Oh no. Darkspawn at camp. So chaotic. There are so many. There are so many shrieks. Even if like a lot of you know, pilgrims survive, Alistair's not wrong. There's only so many ashes of Andraste to go around. You can only have so many believers before her body is no longer there. We were ambushed.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Okay,
fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins.
Okay. They just talk shit. Yeah, these Darkspawn did not try their best, now did they? Well, I guess we set out again.
Yes.
Yes.
Go back to my usual party. More traps, that way no one makes it, yeah. That Guardian's gonna be like, there are too many people here. We need to expand the gauntlet.
Darkspawn! And I'm off. Don't look now. Trap. So simple to see, really. Look now. Yes. Going. Ah!
Herlock Emissary, you're mage, so...
I'm here.
Let's use Spotify. And then... Okay, now we're good.
Where do I go?
Around getting rid of traps for experience. Darkspawn Omega Battle Axe. Guess we'll be seeing a lot more Darkspawn as we travel now. Tegan! I have great news.
What you have new?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
I would hope so, considering how difficult it was to get this. So what did you do with the ashes? Like,
where am I?
Sprinkle them on him?
Be
Did
calm,
he eat 'em?
brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
You're gonna be here a while.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls.
That's it?
And for you, Warden,
a
shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
I don't use shields, though. Here, a rogue who uses a bow, and I can very clearly see your bow, have a shield. Thank you, your grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
So it's basically divine confetti. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're just, like, throwing it on Eamon to, like, cure his ailments that it is. They don't really show you how they use the ashes to heal him. It's either sprinkling them on him, or getting him to eat them or something. It's like the only two things I could think of. The eating them thing would, like, make sense if you think of the, like, even, like, was it, like, church communion stuff today? Was it eating, the flesh of Christ or whatever? You probably have to eat a bit of Andraste for her to heal you. Andraste is pretty much... Like, she's not, like, the son of the Maker, but she's close enough. She's pretty much essentially this game's Jesus. What are you proposing, then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Usually just a metaphor, yeah. Well, in this case, it probably isn't. In this game. I don't know. Whatever. I guess whatever works. It's funnier to think you, like, just treat, like, Andraste's ashes like pocket sand, and you just, like, take a bit out of the bag and, like, throw it at the person you're healing. So, we gotta get Loghain to surrender, right?
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes.
But our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
It would have been so... It would have been funnier if, like, they, like, were like, we need someone with a stronger claim to the throne, and then it was just, like, silence and everyone turning to stare at Alistair. Like, I wonder where we're gonna find that person. You're putting Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
No.
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
I mean, okay, I don't know why I'm always the leader in this scenario, but... Yeah, I say we proceed. Don't really got any other option.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Oh, I kind of forgot about Jowen. Things are going to be
Jowen,
good for him.
what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowen's behalf?
I mean... He did go in the Fade and fought that demon and saved Connor. You know, so there's that. He's been pretty cooperative and willing to repent this entire time.
Thus spared my wife from offering herself as sacrifice as well, I understand. But has he done all this just to save his own skin? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Oh, fuck. Oh. No option to, like, try to conscript him into the Grey Wardens? I guess me and Alistair don't know how, do we? Let him come with me! Fight Darkspawn! Oh, we could just do that. Have him join the army? But no option for that, huh? I guess... Okay, giving him the circle, he's either executed or made tranquil. You know, this isn't my place to decide. Arl, you figure this out. You're the one that he tried to kill.
Then there is nothing more to say. Jowen, I hereby sentence you to death.
Well...
May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, he was
Now,
dead either
back
way.
to the matter of the landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
I think literally the only way you can keep Jowen from dying is when you very first meet him in the dungeon, you tell him to run away and never come back. And then you get like a little side mission where he's out like trying to protect some other like apostate mages or something like that, but yeah. Regardless of what you do. Because if he gets sent to the circle, since like Jowen's apostate, blood mage, tried to kill Arl, they would either also execute him, or they'd make him tranquil, which is more or less a death sentence for mages as well. You lose your ability to use magic, and you lose all your emotions. And your connection to the Fade. Okay, we all leveled a bit, though. That's nice. I'm still trying to get Elemental Archer, right? What do I need for that? Oh no, I have it. It just doesn't show it. I have to, like, I guess pick an element. Alright. Then... leveling stuff. I've noticed, I guess, when you pick your second specialization before it gives you one of the modded ones, like, you still get the modded one, but it doesn't have, like, the box around it that shows you have it. It turns them into a soulless puppet like me. Yeah. I mean, I guess being tranquil, you're still living, but... how much of life is that? Then again, though, you do learn in Inquisition later on that, like, for the longest time, you know, Templars were taught by the Chantry that, oh, once a mage is made tranquil, it can't be undone. It's like permanent sentence for them, and then you learn that's not the case in Inquisition. Which is kind of fucked up. Considering, especially what happens in 2, when the Templars were abusing their power and turning a lot of the Kirkwall mages tranquil for no other reason than, like, I don't like you. Which is, like, what led Anders to blowing up the Chantry. Okay, well, I got Master Combat. I guess I'll go for Master Coercion, because there are a few persuasion checks here and there have failed, I guess, because I'm not max. And then, what elemental choice do we want? There's air, earth, fire, or water. I think a lot of things in the game, besides maybe like, was it the rage demons, the ones that look like the lava monsters, and like dragons, are weak to fire for the most part. I assume water is gonna be like ice. I'll go with fire. Fire sounds neat. And then shale. Oh no, yeah, you don't see Jowen die. Like, now that we're done here, we saved the Arl Eamon will be leaving, and you just hear about... I don't even know if you hear about it in, like, the epilogue, because the epilogue of this game, it's like credits are rolling, and it's like, kind of like screenshot, then it has like the writing of like, this is what your choices caused to happen to yada yada, or in this area. Like, we'll get more info about like, because we let Brother Jim TV go to the Chantry with his research. We'll hear about like the pilgrims going to the mountain to see Andraste's ashes at like the end of the game. Now, Jowen kind of dies off-screen, and we never really see or hear about him ever again. What shale ability should I get next? Killing blow? Automatic crit hit might kill someone in one shot. That or multiple rocks crashing down might be good. The ranged one. Still kind of sucks, but not as much, yeah. Jalen's just like, yeah, he kinda got screwed over with all of his stuff. Like, if you want to keep him alive, you really just have to tell him to, even though he wants to stay and help, you have to force him to not. You have to make him leave Redcliffe. And then, even then, he's like apostate blood mage. He's going to be on the run for the rest of his life. I don't know, Shale, if you really need Precise Strike. What would be good? Oh, do you hear that? There's a roadrunner in my driveway, just chirping away, walking around. God, I love them. They're kind of weird looking birds. But I saw one recently where it had its chicks with it following after it, and they were so cute. Because they're so tiny. They're smaller than you think they'd be. Okay. This hits in, like, a single area, right? So maybe I should do enemies cluster together with at least 3? And then... Oh, you can't do rock barrage. Well then, what is the point? Okay, but we will get rid of, I guess, Precise Strike so Shale can draw the attention of maybe an elite or something then. Enemy... rank? Elite or higher. I can't select Rock Barrage when it's a cluster of enemies, but when it's a single enemy? Make that make sense to me, game. When this is an ability that'd be more useful hitting multiple people. Okay, what about enemy? Is there a... Because clustered makes the most sense, but... Fine, I'll just do this one with the draw attention from an elite, though. That's so dumb. I wish, like, the tactic stuff is useful. It reminds me of, like, the Gambit system from Final Fantasy XII, where you can set up your party members, like, hey, if you're getting low on health, heal yourself, or heal someone else if you're, like, Win, for example, my healing mage. But some of the things you think would make sense, it doesn't let you do. And it's weird what abilities they pick and choose to allow you to, you know, set up for target conditions. I think I have all of Alistair's skills more or less lined out. Do I have assault? Yeah. Assault, bash, pummel, overpower. So that's all of my attacks. I got you set up with healing stuff. I wonder if they're self... I wish you could do stuff to, like, deactivate abilities. So, like, alright, you're no longer being attacked by ranged attacks. Deactivate shield cover. I guess it doesn't really matter that this one's on, it just has a chance to deflect attacks. It doesn't affect his attack power. Wind set up, fine. Okay. We are done here, officially. Oh, I guess still got Shale selected. Okay, we just got champion because I accepted Arl Eamon's gift. So, Alistair gets his second, you know, standard game specialization. And then, what ability do I want to get you? Oh, if I give you more 20 dex, you get... I can get the shield one. Which is passive. Attackers no longer benefit from flanking strikes. Either that or the champion one. Another piercing cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. Superiority, nearby enemies are also knocked down. That's if I make it to the end. Nearby enemies get a penalty to attack. That's pretty good. We fight a lot of, like, grouped enemies now. Next one, Champion's presence inspires nearby allies, giving them bonuses to attack and defense while this mode is active. Yeah, sure. Any, like, debuffs we can put on the enemy are useful. So, I guess self surrounded by... Should we do at least 2 enemies? And then war cry. We'll do at least 3. Get at least 2 people around you threaten. Get at least 3 war cry. Being attacked by ranged attack, shield cover. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Cool. Oh, also, we got that shield. Is it better than what Alistair already has, the Great Warden one? Oh, we also got all this stuff from the dragon. Where's the shield at? Was it Eamon's shield? All of these are worse. We got leader armor. 19. Armor. 2 to all attributes. The armor. 25 spirit resist. Lucky. Increases monetary gain. It's just a different color of the juggernaut. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Warden Commander is even more stuff. But plus 2 to all attributes is pretty good. Chance to dodge attacks improves trap detection. They gave me, like, you know, base armor, but no helmet for that set, huh? Okay, interesting. Okay, nothing new for Win, really. What about for me? No. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's Win? I got this. 5 will, health regen. Spell resist and chance to dodge attacks. Alright. I think that's more or less it. Yeah, okay.
Oh, right.
So that leaves us with options now. It's either Lansme, Orzammar. Well, I always say like the Lansme for last, cause like that's the big like confrontation with Blogade. So I'd say like Orzammar or that other DLC, which is returning to Ostagar. Oh, we also have to go back to like Denerim and talk to Brother Jenna TV. We can do that when we go to do Landsmeet stuff, though. Oh yeah, Redcliffe soldiers are here now too. Turn in coins for all Eamon's knights? I'm just giving them money to buy materials they need. You guys want 30 gold? I have so much gold. Runes for the circle. Materials for the Dalish?
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
Yeah, I can give 30 gold to. I still have 216. We're about to get more selling all the stuff we're not using.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Like these axes that I never use. Or that. I never use Blood Battle Mage. We don't even have someone that uses blood magic. Oh. Pendant's a gift. Oh, what else? I think that's more or less it. $291 gold. Again, I could give even more money to Demon's Knights. Do you guys want another 30 gold? Definitely gonna be like the richest army.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
Oh, yeah, that's probably the best paid those soldiers will ever be. Alright, okay. Awesome. Side party members. Anyone level up? Yeah, so everyone's got Whirling Dervish unlocked. What are your things? Full economy of movement and receives a bonus to attack speed and a reduction to fatigue. Improved understanding of how best to attack their foes. Receive a bonus to attack rating. Bonus increases if defensive roll is known. This is the last one. Gains the ability to use their tumbling skills to better avoid being hit in combat, granting a bonus to their defense rating. This ability triggers after being struck by a lethal blow. Whirling Dervish will take only half damage from the blow if they successfully pass a physical resist check. Okay, so it's a lot of like dodging, faster movement stuff. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Morgan. could let me learn how to become swarm of bees. Or primal dagger casting. Which sounds neat. Or mass paralysis, which is even better. Oh, a Sten. I'll do that. Another two-handed sweeper. Death blow. So we're pushing the warrior stamina with every enemy you kill. That's pretty neat. Bark spawn leveled up. Liliana. Right, we're going to Arrow of Death because that sounds like broken. That's right. That's what I was working towards with her. Yeah, it looks like that was everyone. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then when I come back, yes. We'll head to. I think we're gonna go back to Ostagar.
Yes.
Is my plan. Might do the other DLC, because I don't remember that area being too large, and it's just fighting more Darkspawn. We should not die. I don't think anything will ever be as bad, hopefully, as those dragon cultists in the future. So yeah, I will be right back, guys. I am back. Okay, hold on, I gotta click back in the game for it to show up for you guys. Yeah, thank you. Alright. I guess back to Oscar. Taking Alistair makes sense, because other Grey Warden. Wynn was also technically at the battle. I mean, I bring her everywhere with me anyway, because she's my healer. And then, you know what? I like Shale, so... We got a good chunk of things done today. It feels like. Mainly because I, like, kind of stopped halfway through doing some things. Past frames.
Yes.
Pathetic little existence.
I think it helps that, like, the DLC...
Something about returning here makes me feel old, Wynn.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle, that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
I mean, yeah. I forgot Barkspawn is also from here, too.
Huh.
This is like, yeah, Alistair, every time, he's always putting his foot in his mouth. Oh, do I not go down? Where do I go down? Or do I go this way? I guess I go this way. Oh! Hey, Otto. How's it going? Oh, I guess that's supposed to just be like... Someone died getting frozen? Yeah. We're coming from, like, behind the War Council. I see. Compares himself less that way? Yeah. I mean, Alistair really is himbo. He has good intentions with a lot of what he says. He just words it really, really bad.
Yes.
He's not so good at the talking bits. Seems weird, y'all. I've been good so far. I got a slight headache. I think it's just because...
Going.
I don't know, it's like sinus pressure. Probably should, with all the rain and like the plants growing a lot, it's probably my allergies. I should be taking allergy medicine every day when I get up in the morning. I just forget. Other than that, today's been pretty chill. Kaelin's Greaves. Oh no, they stripped down the king and just like spread his armor around? I like how it's not a single Darkspawn that's wearing his stuff. It's just like bits and pieces. Happy Bard.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by Darkspawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
Right, yeah. So it's under night, then either Hades or immediately jump into New Game Plus. Oh yeah, because, yeah, you kind of have to do New Game Plus if you want to get all the achievements for 3. I get sinus issues every time the weather changes back and forth and a lot, yeah. It's just we're still, I guess we're coming to like the end of monsoon season here, but I've always had like seasonal allergies.
And I'm off.
Caused by like plants and occasionally like pet dander stuff. And like we've had, you know, since so much rain has happened, there's like a lot of stuff growing again. So I think it's just that, because I keep my window open since it's been cooler lately. Korean needs to have to at least speed up 3 times.
And I'm off.
Right.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Must have victory.
Yes.
What? From how far away did we get stunned? That's crazy.
Nice try.
There's, oh wow, there's way over there.
Idiot. And I'm off. Yes.
Oh, that might be, this might be a good time to chill. There's at least 2 of you over there, so... Throw a bunch of rocks at me. Do that. Why'd that look like that didn't do anything? Like it missed, somehow. Really major update. Fell out somebody's eggs and trying to tinker with it between bouts of random sickness. Oh, nice. Is it like I'm guessing major update, so like a bunch of new content? Why is she not doing the rock throwing thing?
Watch out!
It's like it's not working properly, that ability she has. So it really looks like it just does not hit. I haven't been like checking in on my main game.
Going.
Final Fantasy XIV the past couple of days, mainly
And I'm
because
off.
I was messing with stream stuff. Like, oh, last night after stream, sorry, drinking water. I was tinkering with stream alerts, which they should be fixed, hopefully. They've all more or less been customized. There shouldn't be any overlapping things in terms of like alerts from both Twitch and like Streamlabs overlap. I turned off all like the Streamlabs stuff save for like someone subscribing on YouTube. And then I like customized all of them, including like a bunch of different ones for varying bit donation stuff if that ever happens. like different levels of donations. And then I made the subscription, what they call badges, up to like 3 months last night. That's what by making New Game Plus 2 might be the weird curb surge from Nameless King, one that feels random unnecessary. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever touched or used it. Standard's new content, but they are completely reworking how weapon and armor crafting works. Ooh. That's cool. It's like a complete overhaul. Key to the Royal Arms Chest. Oh yeah, that guy we found that died in the woods. You mentioned this. Yeah, Nameless King? I don't know, I guess because he's like the mage chest. Oh, I guess we got another key to find. I guess because he's like the hardest, like, optional boss. And then, I guess, important lore-wise, technically, as well. So they're like, here, you get 3 things, compared to all the other bosses. There's always, it seems, one boss in every Souls game that gets 3, that makes you play through the game a lot. Darkspawn Forge, okay. There's a random axe in here. I'd like how it's... Oh, I can look at it. Darkspawn of passing crude spikes and a corrupted hollow skull to the simple blacksmith's forge that you remember. Turn it into an idol of worship. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's just a sign. So we need a key for mage chest that we'll find somewhere. Oh, there's just a bunch of things I can look at. Duncan's fire. Okay, how do I... That's like on the other side. There's loot over here. Pile of sacks.
Huh.
Aw, damn doggos.
Yes.
The way they're painted, they look like they're probably the Ash Warrior hounds. Sip and Nameless makes sense in a way, but why Flexile Sentry? Yeah, that one was random. Like, you think one of the final bosses, like, the Queen, would have made more sense, or, even... Well, the King's like an optional fight, but, you know, Queen Lady. But she's, like, final boss.
Quick!
You will be stopped.
I can't remember if any of the... Did any of the DLC bosses in 2 also have 3? I say Queen or like the old Giant King that you go fight in the memories. Like he also would have made sense for a 3rd weapon or something. Swift Runner, Warpaint.
Yes.
Most of them only had 1. Yeah. I guess that also, because it's DLC, makes sense. How do we... I guess the Vanguard has something on them. And there's wooden crates over here. It looked like there's stuff up in the infirmary. Caelan's shield. Okay, so we got his boots, we got his shield. We can't go up through here. Oh, I think that's where we started, maybe. It's just a dead normal genlock and that's it, so I don't think it's anything important. Still no key for Mage's chest. Which I wonder if that's the same chest, like, from the very start of the game. So we already have all the loot from it anyway.
Huh.
You know, once a wedge puzzle lady got 2. Oh, King Squad got 1 because through that fight? Yeah. The, like, supposed to be co-op areas. Yeah, I would hate having to go through those. New Game Plus. Again, for a second item. Merrick's Blade.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wynne.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
Right, yeah. Damn. Loghain really was that salty. We could have had Orlesian help fighting a blight. Some are notes. Page 3 of 3. Why did they put 3 of 3 up here and then 2 and 1 down here? Why are they not in order? I hate that. His Majesty King Cailan of Ferelden. My Lord and Commander assures me that we face a blight. This thing threatens us both, and we must work together to fight it, lest it devour all. Our two nations have not had a happy history, but that is all it is. History. It's the future that is at stake now. Let us put aside our father's disagreements, so that we may secure the future for both our countries. My chevaliers, stand ready, and will accompany the Grey Wardens of Orlais to Ferelden. At your word, the might of Orlais will march to reinforce the Ferelden forces. Sincerely, Empress Celine I. Like, we could have had peace. This all could have been over sooner. Your Majesty, my men will arrive as soon as possible to bolster your forces. Make her believe this blight will be ended before it has begun. Cailan, I beseech you, as your uncle, not to join the Grey Wardens on the field. You cannot afford to take this risk. Ferelden cannot afford it. Let me remind you again that you do not have an heir. Your death, and it pains me even to think of it, would plunge Ferelden into chaos. Is this Eamon? Is this Eamon telling his nephew not to be an idiot and he didn't listen? That also could have solved everything if Cailan wasn't on the front lines. Because Loghain's plot would have failed there too, because the king would still be alive. Yes, perhaps when this is over, you will allow me to bring up the subject of your heir. While a son from both the Terran and Mactier lines would unite Ferelden like no other, we must accept that perhaps this can never be. The queen approaches her 30th year, and her ability to give you a child lessens with each passing month. I submit to you again that it might be time to put Honora aside. Okay, now you're getting a little shitty, even. Parted harshly last time I spoke with Liz, but it has been a full year since then, and nothing has changed. Please, nephew, consider my words, and Andraste's grace be with you. Like, yeah, maybe it's that last bit that made Cailan ignore everything you said. Cailan, like, come on. So that last stuff necessary about the queen. This appears to have been crumpled and carefully smoothed out and folded again. Cailan, visitor Ferelden will be postponed indefinitely due to the Darkspawn problem. You understand, of course? Barksmen have autonomy, don't they? Let's deal with them first. Once that is done, we can further discuss a permanent alliance between Orlais and Freldon. Note written in an uncharacteristically familiar tone from Empress Lene refers to Keelan. Uncharacteristically familiar tone. Oh. Was there something going on between the king and Orlesian Queen? Also, the fact that it's crumpled. Did someone else, perhaps Logain, come across that? Dogsmen done their best to fire the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still sense something of the man's power. So there's this way and then, like, I guess bridge over that way. She's just like death for pigeons. Shale, we're not even dealing with the birds right now.
If you insist.
It's just like their war chant.
Huh.
To the birds. Yeah. We all already
Trap.
know they're not
So simple to see, really.
real. How do I... Like, it's there. I see it, but there's no... It's not giving me the option to just disable it. Oh, there it is.
And I'm off.
Like, in the wall.
Yes. Let's do this quickly, shall
Maker!
Everyone okay? Okay. Okay, large start spawn shield.
Huh.
I guess that was it. That was just like a little area for loot. I should probably save. Just be safe. We've only hit the game, surprisingly, even with mods, crashed on us like a single time, but you never know. It does get a little laggy here and there. Oh. Well. Look at they just kind of replayed like the very few scenes we have of him. Why do I look so sad? I barely knew the guy. Oh yeah, F's and chat, freaking Galen.
Why does the unnatural always smell so awful? How about you, Daddy?
Oh yeah, he's been up there for, well, however long the game decides we've been away from Mastergar, I guess. Chill, can you... Rock. Throw a boulder at that mage. And then throw more boulders? It's still, it looks like the, is it because I'm on low ground? It didn't actually hit. It feels like it doesn't work. Like, this ability feels very stingy. Maybe it's been especially cold up there, yeah. Also, maybe the Darkspawn are preserving his body with magic. That is a thing. Possibly.
Saving the day.
Oh, there's one behind us. It is snowing, yeah. We are in, like... Well, we're technically in the southern area of Ferelden, but I think Ferelden itself is, like, northern continent, so... generally gets pretty cold. You know... Always kind of jumping back to, like, Game of Thrones and stuff, like, we think of where, like, the Starks and them lived. Or I guess over by the wall, and the whole winter is coming thing. That is Ferelden. Pretty high altitude? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, the mountains are right there, so... Yeah, you know, there are things keeping him from, rotting.
More Darkspawn, hey?
Well, yeah, you think most animals would generally probably have the survival sense to flee? Because anything comes in touch with the Darkspawn, it gets corrupted. Like, that's why you have things like Blight Wolves and, the corrupted bears or whatever you see.
Look now. If you insist.
I am surprised Alistair somehow didn't set up any of these traps. But also now we're getting hit with the ballista. Can the rock barrage work? Shale stuff in the trap. And I think she just got knocked down. Shale's not having a good day. I just want to see if I can actually get Rock Barrage to, like, work properly. Game. If Shale would stop falling over. Oh, I guess because she's getting hit with Ballista. This is... just permanent stun lock. Alright, take care of the
Your orders?
fetch unlock then. Jeez. That's what it was. Just imagining Darkspawn squirrels.
Yeah.
Oh. that would be a, I don't know, I feel like that'd be terrifying. The rabbit from the Holy Girl. Oh yeah, Monty Python. Yeah, jeez. Oh, look how cute it is. Rips your face off. This Darkspawn and it's full of stuff. So annoying.
How'd you say?
You know what? Earthquake. Earthquake so I don't have to do it. Everyone, we're stocked up on healing, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Else you can heal yourself. Okay, what about a single rock to hit this one? Shoot me with the ballista. And then rock barrage. It literally does not look like it does anything. Like it's just broken or something.
Where do I go? Alright, I'm game. Not enough!
Okay, we should be okay.
Up there, the Tower of Mishal. Let's do this.
Oh, we're really, yeah, I guess we're going back to where it all kind of ended and went bad.
Trap. So simple to see, really. Going.
Take that. Loading crates over that way. So that's the way we need to go, so I'm gonna go back down here and grab loot. A Darkspawn corrupted goose? Oh god. That would be horrible.
And I'm off.
Sheol would really have a reason to fight birds at that point. Okay, let's see.
Going.
Is my inventory... Oh, no, it isn't. I was like, is my inventory almost full again? We still got some space, thankfully. Let me save. And that, okay, that's a exit of the world map. Hold on, let me get that wall, it's invisible. Bits extend farther than the wall itself. Let's take care of these guys.
Behind you!
Alright.
I'm off.
Pushing prison on the emissary. I don't think the DLC is gonna make us like go back to the tower fully, right?
As you say.
I mean, the tower, the floors weren't that large, but still, I don't want to go all the way back to the top.
And I'm off. Oh, right. Going. Have at you then.
I think with the doing the chest piece, the only thing we're missing is what, Kaylin's helmet?
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Time, won't we?
Huh.
Master Hail Rune. No, we have to go back into the tower. Alright, cool, that's fine.
Huh.
I don't know, something about, I love having shield with me. Like, something about it, like a giant boulder and you just go whizzing by on screen, a hidden enemy. Just like, yes. It's very satisfying. And then it's funny if, like, Alistair's standing nearby because he gets knocked out.
Yes.
kind of sapphire. Ooh. Fancy. I will take this.
I sense the darkspawn.
Oh god, there are a lot of darkspawn.
Ready.
There's a darkspawn bear in here. Oh, they all died real quick.
Oh, right. Yes.
Okay, weapon stand has something. Nug Crusher. I don't know if that's much of an achievement.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Right, yeah. Do we have it? We have Darkspawn tunnels, we have to go there.
Going.
Doors barricaded from their side, so no way to pass. Cause nugs, they're like little pigs. Like tiny pigs. It's not really much of an achievement to be able to crush nugs.
And I'm off.
Oh no. Oh, corrupted spiders. Codex updated. Oh, I guess that's the first time we fought a corrupt spider.
Yes.
Okay, grab that. More spiders. Oh, no, I don't know if it's
Going. Nice try.
Ah, chill. Couldn't you have aimed at the emissary farther back? The emissary put like a hex on me for not getting health back. Not the bees, yeah, the worst thing. Where'd dog die? Oh, back here. I'm injured. Bark spawn. Can I set bark spawn to help to like heal themselves? Oh my god, I can. You're low on health, bark spawn. You eat your treats. They cure you of an injury? I don't need to be using injury kits on you? I just need to give you treats? Oh, I did not pay attention to that. Charge knocks an enemy over, right? Enemy, let's do, enemy, we'll have you, like, protect, win. Enemy attacking win, use ability, shred. Enemy health, less than 50%, use ability, overwhelm. Because that will probably, if it doesn't kill them, we'll get them really, really low at that point. And then self, surrounded by at least 2 enemies, howl. Okay. Guess we're almost out of the tunnels.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
It really is like her war chant, Death Shoal Pigeons. It's what she says to motivate herself in combat. Oh god. I'm under attack. Someone help. Thank you, Shield.
Alright, let's go!
Is that everything? Just double check. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. So where does this put us? Now where are we? Oh, like slightly... I guess we're underneath the bridge at Ostergar? So like the main battlefield. Oh, does that mean... Well, we saw Kaylin's body. Does that mean we're gonna find Duncan, too? Yeah, the ogre he killed is there. With his dagger still in it, yeah. Oh, good. Great. Yeah. Fantastic. Undead ogre. Definitely what I wanted to fight.
I am here.
Let's take care of the Genlock Necromancer, shall we? Really don't need him summoning more dead. Alistair will be fine on his own. Or, Alistair, no! Azil's being attacked. Go over there and fight the ogre! You're our tank!
Here I am.
As you said.
No. Oh, okay. Everything died when the Necromancer died. That's nice. Achievement and more victory. Duncan's sword and his dagger. Well, I'm not gonna use the sword. I can take the dagger, I guess, that I won't use, but I'll carry it with me. Combine it with prize cheese knife. His dagger does damage versus dragons? Man, maybe I should have came here before Haven. No, what does his sword do? Damage versus Darkspawn. .5 health. Oh, that's what I already have. 3 willpower, 3 cunning. Weakens nearby Darkspawn. The Sturgeon's Might, which is also like a Grey Warden blade, also does that. I think I can... Zevran dual wields daggers now. I think you can get him to a point with like dual weapon stuff where he can use dual longswords. Or at least a dagger and a longsword. So maybe I'll just give this to Zevran, I guess. Duncan's sword. Alistair's already got, I guess, better Darkspawn fighting blade. Well, not base damage wise. Duncan's does better. Stamina regen while exploring. But no, that one's health regen. Stamina regen while in combat. Then I have like the Star Fang medal. Dex damage, armor penetration. Here, I guess switch out Starfang medal. Alistair can have both of the Grey Warden blades. How about that? Asturians and Duncans on him. And then I guess we go check out the Necromancer. Have somebody stop now. Can you have Alistair carry it?
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Oh my god. What was that it? Should we do something about Kaelin's body? Yeah, deal with the king's body, make sure you have everything you need in your area before it grows dark. So, like, do I go back through the tunnels? It's really the only way to get back there, right?
Oh, right.
Oh, the game's gonna, like, fast travel me, though. Good.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Oh, wow, I like how you get one nice one and then, like, two, like, fuck this guy options. I mean, he was the king. You should, I don't know, do some sort of, like, burial service. Put him on a pyre.
He was a good man, who hoped too much, and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Well. Okay, then. Alright, we got Duncan's daggers. His body was not down there. Like, I know King Kaelin was, like, important, but it would have been nice to have some memorial service for Duncan as well. I mean, pretty high. Or he, like, got eaten or something. Well, for everyone else saying, frankly, he was a dumbass and Logain's betrayal was made possible by his incompetence. That is very true. A lot of mistakes made. Like, even, like, you know, we got that note from Arl Eamon. They were like, you really shouldn't be on the front lines, my dude. You do not have an heir, and Ferelden will be thrown in chaos if you die. And he did not follow any of that. Very, very wise advice. Kinda got himself killed. I wouldn't say he underestimated. He was a fool for, like, believing in, like, I don't know, grandiose battles kind of deal. Well, yeah, he did underestimate them a little. He was mainly a fool for not listening to people wiser and older than him. So both, like, things Logain was telling him. I mean, ignore Logain's, like, don't get help from a relay deal, but, like, ignoring Arl Eamon. Probably a bunch of other people on his council. Should we give... It is better armor. We are sending you off to, like... stand before Logain as potential king candidate. This is a shield? Constitution Defense Armor. Do you need the shield for the set bonus? Nope. Kaelan stuff doesn't give you a set bonus, it looks like. Well, Warden Commander one has better defense. It's weird that you don't also memorialize Duncan, even though he was also those sketch and spillways, though for a good reason, right? Like, they don't even... They're like, oh, yeah, you get his daggers, I guess, but his body's not there, and it's like... Even, like, if we didn't find his body, like, something. Just something. A little thing at the end, like, maybe while Kaelan's on the pyre, like, more of the standard Ostagar flashbacks to Duncan, but no, it's all, like, focused on the king. Where it's like, Duncan would have been more important to both Alistair and I than Kaelan was, technically. Duncan saved, you know, us, City Elf Origin, saved us from being executed. She more or less saves you from dying in every route, honestly. And then, like, Alistair, he was, like, mentor slash father figure for... I think Alistair, even though, like, Kaelan's technically his half-brother, they rarely interacted. What do the repeater gloves do? Reduce aim time. Oh, but I have the jerk skin stuff that, can do more damage with regardless. Oh, I guess there's Merrick's Blade. I forgot that exists too. Health regen in combat. Cold resist, weaken nearby darkspawn, armor penetration attack. Damage versus darkspawn. There's just so many, like, warrior-based weapons, it feels like, that you get as rewards. They're good. A lot of long swords. After Kaelin's funeral party, Super Force Ghost of Duncan, like in Return of the Jedi. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, just anything. You know? Because it's like... Soldier's Peak was a whole different Grey Warden we were dealing with and learning about. And just Secrecy of the Rites makes total sense. He seemed to have an odd sort of radar for talented people in desperate situations. A little of the old army recruiter ick. Yeah, right. Definitely, yeah, that seemed to be whole Duncan saying. But I also wonder if that's, like, because a lot of Grey Wardens themselves also became... Like, you don't get a lot of Duncan's backstory, but... You can assume, like, if we're a criminal, how many other Grey Wardens who, like, rise to greatness or end up being, like, Duncan, like, great mentors and stuff, came from tragic backstories like we did. Kind of deal. So let's, like, kind of pick up on people similar to yourself kind of thing. Maybe. Not saying that justifies anything, and like it is to catch how a lot of these Grey Wardens get their recruits, but still. If it's anything like Night's Watch, mostly criminals, yeah. Oh, Liliana. Is any of this armor better than what you have? No. I guess you can have the repeater gloves, because... I already have decent aiming gloves. Oh, Barkspawn, I did find some stuff there for you, maybe. None which are better than what you have. Shows up before things go wrong, like he knows there's desperation on the horizon, yeah. Sten, you already have good weapon. It'd be like headpiece and like feet I replace for you. I think actually what Stone has isn't too bad. Oregon, I don't think I got any new mage stuff really. Severin, Then I have it so you can use sword and dagger, right? Yeah. You can have Merrick's blade, whatever. That's fine. Alright, most of this stuff is just getting sold for money.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this? I'm...
Yeah, get rid of all of this. Okay. Honestly, the clicking and dragging is a little less annoying to do than double click for me. I get rid of that. I guess the Juggernaut stuff. Oh, we got the joining chalice. That's a gift. That's for Alistair for sure. That seemed to be it. I guess maybe I should do that right off the bat. Where are the gifts? Alistair. Here we go.
Is that for me?
Shale?
Very nice indeed.
And then Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I feel like it would have been more interesting if the other hopefuls were taken from the pool of unchosen origins. Yeah. Oh, like, yeah, like instead of having, you know, just generic thief guy and proud knight, like, yeah. Because then you could have had, like, human and dwarf, you know? So, like, have, if you, like, you're playing an elf, have, I guess, the human noble or, like, mage option there, and then the other one be one of the dwarves. Just, like, one of the races you didn't pick, essentially, be there. Would have been neat. Alright, that was it for handing out gifts. I sold things. Oh, you guys. Supply crates. Turn in Death root. Runes for the circle. And then turning coin for Eamon's Knights. I'm gonna be like 10 this time.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
So, okay. Now what's up? We got Orzammar to eventually do. Probably gonna try to go do that before Landsweet. We got all these, like, side stuff, which a lot of it, we need to get access to the alienage. So we can't finish it. Like, the stuff in Denerim. Oh, we could go back to Wade and get, dragon scale armor. And I guess talk to Brother Jenna TV. And then, besides that, there are companion quests we haven't done yet. Mainly for Liliana and Wynn.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Oh, interesting. I've done, like, flirting with, like, what? Yeah, Liliana and Zevran, so it gives me the option for either of them? We're not even dating. I don't think I've ever, when I'm talking to Wynn, had, like, two choices here. We'll still be ambiguous, though. Yeah, totally know who you're talking about, not really.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Liliana is a remarkable girl.
Oh, she thinks it's
sincere and
Liliana.
guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
I like how she immediately, like, Zevran's not an option. What about me? You're not worried about me getting hurt?
I am worried about you both. There is great potential for tragedy here. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You're making things, I don't know, sound more dire than they're probably gonna get.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
Okay. I guess I'll think about it. I didn't even realize Liliana and I were dating.
I am just trying
Look how
to
she
minimize
decided that
the
for
suffering
me.
that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Like, we haven't had like any of the kissing cutscenes with Liliana or Zevran. And we haven't had like the tent, like, it's supposed to be like sex scene, but it's like, you know, we still got underwear on. And I think it cuts pretty quick. And she's like, you guys are totally dating, right? I guess? That doesn't When's weird conversation doesn't like... No, it's still just adore instead of... I assume it would be like love or something. Wait, hold on. I gotta look. Wait. Liliana's at 76. Zeverin's at 88. So I'm like... You think she would have, like, if there's multiple options, gone with the one you have higher rating with, that's like, oh, you're dating them, right? No. Man, she just really does not like Zevran, does she? I came to talk to you in hopes to get your side quest, not to be lectured about my non-existent love life.
What's on your mind?
You assume I have. So, any regrets?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Oh, well, what did you do?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
Oh, yeah, maybe it depended on the number of cuts you've gone through or who you bring along more. Yeah, true. We don't really bring Zevran with us when we do things. And I feel like we've done light flirting with both Liliana and Zevran, but we've had more kind of special cutscenes with Liliana. We talked to her a bit more at camp, too, so that might all be why. Because Liliana did that whole, like, elven singing thing, too, here at camp that we witnessed. Trustable of humans. I could see how that'd be awkward.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
I see. Someone was a little bit harsh when she was younger. And when did he think of you?
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
Rescale the stream on purpose? I didn't even know it has been rescaled. What is it rescaled to? So, I guess no? I didn't even know that was a thing that happened. It shrank a bit? Oh, weird. Because I, like, have... Yeah, I'm streaming, like, I have my game capture, so, in Streamlabs, so I don't accidentally, like, move, you know, it on the thing. I have it locked. So its size has not changed at all on my end. So that is, like, I guess Twitch being weird. Right as the cutscene started, but it just reset? Oh, then maybe it's Dragon Age Origins being weird, then at that point. Because, yeah. I was just like, it's very easy, especially when you're dealing with, like, when I was roaming around, when you move around, like, a bunch of different stuff in Streamlabs, to accidentally move around, like, the game window, so you know, years ago when I first set all of this up, I locked it, so it cannot be moved. So things don't accidentally end up, like, cut off at the edges or anything. So if anything gets changed, it's either Dragon Age itself being weird or Twitch. So what happened to Anarin then?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
It could be, like, every time I, because Dragon Age is, it might be because I have it on full screen. Anytime I click out of the game, it, like, fully minimizes, and that might mess with things, too. That's why the screen goes black, too. It's just like, oh, you clicked out to, like, look at stream stuff. Can't have any of that. So, they didn't just bring him back?
They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Kind of cruel.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
No, there was always a chance he did find the Dalish.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
Well, I guess maybe the sacrifice was worthwhile then.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Right, yeah, okay. There we go, we got her quest. So we have her! Liliana! I can't remember, does everyone have, like, a thing? Or is it just that side stuff that triggers regardless in Denerim? There's, like, a bit where, like, later on in Denerim you come across some other Antiman Crow that knows Zevran, and if you're not high enough approval rating with him, he turns against you. Kind of deal. Not sure it's been too long, yeah. Because we did Sten's, which his whole thing was getting back the sword. Alistair's was, like, meeting his sister. Shale might have a side thing, but it probably wouldn't be until we go to Orzammar with the dwarves. Liliana's involves, you know, the bard stuff she talked about, her old mentor slash lover who betrayed her. Morgan's we already did, was getting Flemeth's grimoire. Did I already save? I don't know. I'm gonna save again. Zevran, do you have side things?
You look so tired, my dear. It's all this
Why?
constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need.
Man, it's been a whole... I haven't even said anything yet, and there's already flirted. Shales takes place in a rather unique cave? Yeah. Oh, Logan's home early. I know where this is leading. Stuff with Zevran. I know, cause like golems are made by the dwarves, so if anything, Shale's quest line, her side quest, if she has one, will probably happen once we reach Orzammar. After, probably not until the end, you learn how golems are made, kind of deal. I think is what triggers her stuff. Because you can talk to her about it. How she was essentially made. Looks like mushrooms made of stone or cavernous village, yeah. Oh, I'm curious.
My thought is this. We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
You know, fuck it. Why not?
A willing victim it is. And if I might ask, if the opportunity to proceed past the massage should present itself. Then why are we still talking?
Are you guys ready for awkward romance? I love the dramatic music. Wynn's gonna be so confused after this. The faces! Oh man, I love BioWare romance scenes.
See? I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
Okay. You just got told not to break Lily's heart, and then you go and do this. Wynn is definitely gonna... If she doesn't hit me with, like, a rolling pin like every, old lady does, she should, I guess. It's like, go to Liliana, sorry I betrayed you, and it's like, but we weren't dating. Just everyone's confused. You are practically a public menace, though.
It's true. They used to issue warnings about me at the Antivan border. Ah, the good old days. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
Sorry, I got distracted. Logan's trying to sit in his office chair and the cat's just like, no, this is mine now. What now? I could ask you the same thing.
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
Oh, okay, but what about love? Romance?
I was born of a whore and bred as an assassin. All I know is of pleasure and death.
He's so dramatic.
What room is there on these things for love, huh? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us. Or so the rumor goes.
Alright, okay. Easy lover. Dang. Wow. They do not hold back when it comes to throwing a little bit of shade at Zevran, do they? I do recall that if you do everything right, you can have more than one romance going in at the same time. Yeah, it did feel that way, especially like Wynn having multiple people you could potentially talk about and like not breaking their hearts. At the very least, both Zevran and Liliana are like the bi options. And they both lived kind of, like, Liliana used to be a bard. They've lived the kind of, like, sordid lives. You know. If anything, I feel like both of them would be chill. I assume with Zevran, since he talks about, like, you know, it just being, like, if we want to sleep together, we do that. Like, love isn't really something I've thought about, given how I lived my life. He probably wouldn't care if you were, like, romancing someone else around camp. I know Alistair for sure is just, like, monogamous, though. But I could see, like, Zevran and Liliana with Warden, or, like, even, like, Zevran and maybe, like, Morgan. I feel like Morgan also wouldn't really give that much of a shit about you being with multiple people. Well, okay, that happened. When?
What's on your mind?
Oh, no lecture.
It is no trouble.
About breaking Liliana's heart, apparently. Okay. Did I guess, at least talk to Liliana and get her quest?
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
Like, completely, like, if you do the thing in the right order, you can ask Isabel for threesome? Have everyone go and winds up playing all three partners lines of playing to five-some? Oh, that's crazy. Lonely and Bo left out of the cat. Orgies, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
I assume them to be, like, picking options that you're, like, flirting with them, right? But they're not the options where, like, you're fully locking into, like, just that person kind of deal. I think we're all entitled to a little silliness now and then.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
Liliana, you okay? You seem to struggle to talk there for a bit. Yeah, that's what friends do. I look out for each other.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
There's a flag creature called Heart in Their Heart. If you get that flag to trigger, you can somehow get all three to move it? Oh. I guess Liliana is a good example of that. We literally just slept with Zebra, and she's just like, but I wouldn't mind being more than just friends. Don't change the subject. What were we talking about?
There isn't much more I can say. My feelings have been laid bare. You are very special to me.
I feel the same way. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's throw it all out the window. Zephyr did spurn your past at making it more than just sex. He did. Yeah.
Really? No one told me. You You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me
just
say all
said
the
so.
things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a terrible person. Sorry.
Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
We can kiss. Kiss. Things are gonna be so awkward around camp from now on.
That settles it then.
I like how for both of them, I just started talking to them, hoping I'd get their side quests, and it's just like, romance? Yes? Were you suddenly the same height? Good question. I was standing on one of the camp supply boxes, I guess. It's the great equalizer. Yeah, look at we have both at the
I need
same
to
thought.
know what's going on between you and Zevran.
Oh.
You said what happened between you two was nothing, but it's gone further, hasn't it?
I've
seen the knowing glances he shoots at you. What's all that about? I don't know if I can trust you, if I can trust the things you've said to me. What am I to you?
Everything. Bro, the romance stuff feels like it's all happening at the same time. Immediately, like, I love you, and then I don't trust you. It's when they have trigger the flag, otherwise they get drillers. Well. Yeah, there's gonna be a choice now, isn't there?
Is that so wrong? I just want to know where I stand. You're very special to me. But if you don't feel the same, please tell me now.
Ooh. Well, this is awkward. Chat, who do we like more? Sassy Assassin or, like, Bard? I'd go for Lily. Yeah, she is nicer. And less awkward to be around.
I am sorry I had to force this on you. I couldn't stand by any longer wondering if I meant anything to you.
Yeah, you mean everything to me.
And I believe you when you say that. We should talk later.
For -21. You said it was just a fling. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Something when you aren't sleeping with, well, as you and when, yeah. I just like how everyone else around camp just saw us, like, start dating someone else, and then break up with someone in, like, record time, though. Like, whoops. Okay, but I think I'm gonna leave it there. I'll try to... get Liliana's side mission, I guess, next, at the start of next stream. And then after that, it'll be going to Orzammar, finally, for once. Our final Grey Warden contract and army we need to get. But for today, you know, we'll end it on the romance drama. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream day and would like to catch up or watch the previous Dragon Age Origins streams I've done, all the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that in the About Me section for you guys on Twitch. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi, or subbing, or, you know, doing any of the other many things I've listed to show your support. There's also, what's that, Throne? And, besides tipping through Ko-Fi, I think Streamlabs also has, like, tipping stuff. But, yeah, thank you for posting links in chat, Chungus. So, yeah, that is it for today. Thanks again for hanging out, guys, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. Bye, everyone.